my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. Here's English. Off target from outside. And here's Doncic. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Jokic the screen. And there's the drive. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now. To the middle. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Doncic against Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Murray drives in. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Looking to end the run. And the basket by Blackman.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ooh, ripped away. Down low. Here's Murray. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the elbow. And that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's English. Give him 8. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to English. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Here's English. He's got 11. With 4 on the clock. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No shortage. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Aguirre's got his first points of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Floats one. English, that's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Doncic. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 6 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson, and yep, it's good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Here's English. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Launches it. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Wing shot on the way. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 14. There's a minute 59 left in the first half.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to English. Let's go with a three. And another three for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's English. 24 points for him. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets lead by 16. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony left side. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
English, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Dallas with it. Puts up a three. And another three for Denver.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark from 16 feet. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver just dominating this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 10 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's a screen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Iverson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Out to the right wing. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Give him 8.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's English. Give him 30. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the shot goes. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 20. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Denver moving it around. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 35 in the game. And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Fires from deep. English, that's good. English has got 38 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Blocked!
24-second violation.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by Dallas. Aguirre's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. He got a piece of it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 13.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony with the bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. The Nuggets lead by 23. Offensive rebound, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to English, to the right side. Iverson from outside, off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. Iverson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Count it. Good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Murray's shot is good.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 23. Murray looking around. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down low. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. From downtown, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Out to the wing. Driving in. It's tipped. They retain possession. And the dunk by Jokic.
James Donaldson. Third personal foul. Second.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Aguirre. From the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw drops for Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go. Denver leading by 21. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. English can't get it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Off target with the three. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And the shot's good. Now Murray.
Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. Now Nowitzki. After the miss, three from Alex English. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The kick out to English. Murray outside. Iverson right side. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. English in the corner. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. They swipe it. And they blow the whistle. For a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Dallas. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to English. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Doncic against Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. The kick out to English. Cans it from downtown.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And again, Denver with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Nuggets leading. English left side. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Murray left side. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Iverson outside. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Oh, that's blocked. English has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. The Nuggets with another miss. English has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Aguirre not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Aguirre. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Murray.
James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas with another. On the wing, Murray. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The kick out to English. Another 3 for Denver. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, good. The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Murray penetrating. The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Iverson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English the pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
And the basket by Blackman.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. And here's English for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Alex English. 3 shots.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Mavericks trailing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Pass to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anthony on the wing, guarded by Doncic. English with a screen on Doncic. And the jam by English.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
A three from McGuire. Rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. English in the corner. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Iverson outside. English, high post. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's McGuire. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
English left side. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. English's shot is good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Going inside, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. English dishes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. English with the steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Team foul. At the line.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Nowitzki with the steal. Looking to get it going. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray right side. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. English, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
They get the rebound.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Three-pointer. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Blackman.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. And there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Timeout, Dallas. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Free throw good. Iverson. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic looking it over. Right wing. English against Aguirre. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Stripped it away. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Now here's Murray. The kick out to English. Six on the shot clock. Anthony. Jokic passes to English. Outside for Murray. Back to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
English brings the double team. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. The triple. Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Now Iverson. Shot from 16. He puts in the J.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Luka Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Takes the 3. Does not go in. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And it'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And Murray. Here we go. 124 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Anthony. And the layup is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Jokic. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
No problem with the wide open J. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Misses the deep 3. Launches it. He drills the three.
English. 3 points.
So the Nuggets win it.
Don't leave me out.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Arizon. Curry looking it over. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gardner, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Carter from outside knocks down the long J. Carter's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Harrison misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Free throw is good from Durant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Irving against Curry. Durant, pass to Harden. Outside Carter, from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For 3, Durant. Nice D from Durant. Here's Barry. Shot to stop the run. Good work there as it goes.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and guard.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And the Nets with possession here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. Perry, pass to Harrison. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Outside for Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 7.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Barry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Carter, good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Harden's shot is good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Harden drives in. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Irving against Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 17.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Barry, the pass to Arizon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. Five on the clock. Brooklyn with the board. Carter from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Arizon. And stolen by Irving. Here we go, 1-on-1. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Unable to win this run.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 13. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he drives in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry against Irving. Left side Carter. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nets ball.
Down low. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, stolen by Harden. 3-on-3. Irving for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
3.
Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Outside Carter. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Outside Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Carter can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Durant, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Durant. Back to Carter. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Ariza misses. Brooklyn leading by 15. To the inside. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Durant draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. Long range from the inbound. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Carter, good.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, They're just going to keep feeding him.
And so it's Brooklyn up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Irving attacking. Durant, the pass to Irving. Carter inside, guarded by Durant. No good on the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the ball out play, the Nets will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Durant. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Right side, Irving fires from deep. That one no good. Curry with some nice D. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Outside Durant. To the middle. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here comes the break. Carter, good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For three, Durant. And the Nets miss again. Golden State with the ball. Three-pointer. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Carter on the wing. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 25 points in the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Left side, Carter. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And he lays it up and in. He's got 25.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Carter finds Harden. Carter inside. Durant's there. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Irving up top. Here's Durant driving inside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Harrison. The bank shot, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Third team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. Now the Warriors with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barry, plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Curry, puts up a 3, hits the trifecta.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Curry with a steal. So we see the Nets taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the next starting five. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving against Curry. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by KD.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Driving inside. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving drives in. Harden has a wide open look. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Curry passes to Barry. Over to the wing. Durant with the steal. Irving surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Here's the screen.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Nets leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Irving. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now, here is Irving. Count it. Irving's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
KD with it. Defended by Carter. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Barry. Nothing on the board. Punches a three. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 5. Irving kicks to Carter. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Curry passes to KD. From the wing, that's good on the jump shot. Irving against Curry. Durant in the corner. And the Nets, another three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
The 17-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Nets leading by 11. Right side Durant. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Curry with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Arizin to the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Durant just inside the line. Money from the wing. Durant's got his third basket of the night right there. On the wing, Harden. 8 points for him. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter, that's good.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Arizin. Pass to KD. Arizin, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Carter drives in. Warriors with the rebound. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Barry. Lopez with the steal. Out to Carter. Drops in the layup for 2. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Nets leading by 15. Durant down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 10 points.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Now Curry. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Arizin. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Irving against Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Curry from 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Carter outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Nets up by 15. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Carter looking around to the inside. The kick out to Irving. Bucket 6. A nice shot by KD.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Out to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Barrett. Lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Nets leading by 14. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving dishes to Lopez. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him, and they pick up 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Harrison, no good. Harrison's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it. Here he goes. And Curry drives in for the basket.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Here's Durant. That one's not going to go. Warriors trail by 14. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Tries it from 19, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving kicks to Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant gets it done inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out to Carter from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Irving passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Offensive rebound. Look at Durant use his length to clean up the mess.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Curry against Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 11. Carter left side. It's hauled in by Barry. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant wide open, he fires. Wide open shot is on the money. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. Outside Irving. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry deciding where to go with it. 20 feet out. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Outside Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 13. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Over Lopez. Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving can't hit. Oh, he really broke up the transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And he makes that one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving drives in. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. KD against Harden. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Out to Carter for 3. That shot no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
At the line for your Warriors.
Warriors trail by 9. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Irving against Curry.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. So it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 11. 18 feet out. Count it.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Harden scanning the floor.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter outside. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now Lopez. Carter outside. Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Curry fires. Big time fadeaway.
And that's how you move the ball, putting defense in a really tough spot.
Nets leading by 11. Outside Durant. Harden outside. Irving outside. Missed on the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Harden! The three goes down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. KD against Harden. Puts up the three. And so it's Brooklyn East.
You got honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
That shot is good, Lewis.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to Ingram. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Paul George.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Ball into the lane. Picked it out of midair. On the break. 19-footer. And off the glass. That one's good. George has got 6 points.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. O'Neal misses. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. The 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. Off with the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger. George outside. Pass to Daniels. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 8. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from the wing. Davis with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside for Ingram. Knocks down the triple.
The fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George passes to O'Neal. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right side Ingram. Ball outside. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love watching ball operate in the screen world, just picking the defense apart.
George. And the jam by George.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Davis against George. Davis looking it over. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here's Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Ball passes to Ingram. The 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. The kick out to Ball. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a wing shot.
Ball passes to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one good. Lewis has got 11 points. Here's New Orleans. Davis down low. George defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. A minute 31 left in the second. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. O'Neal on the wing. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. From the wing, clock at 6. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Ball into the lane. Here's Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. George for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Green just 5th shot in his many attempts.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Shot from the wing. George, good. George has got 15.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. George, right side. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shot on the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball outside. They set the screen. Down low. Here's West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Daniels passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's the break. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. George peels it out a bit. Drops in the 3. George has got 20.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And finished off by Davis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 16 feet out. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He does not get the second one.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And here's Ingram outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pacers trail by 3. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. George passes to Granger. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, for Indiana, Danny Granger.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. They lead by 4. To the inside, West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Baseline try. Buries the jump shot. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Now O'Neal. Launches a 3. The putback. Davis for the rebound. Right side Ingram. Ball outside. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. They swipe it. Shot's good by Granger.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
George with a steal. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Shot from 16 and counted.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Screen by O'Neal. 19-footer is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And it's Ingram off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George takes it inside. And Davis with the block. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Picked his pocket. Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look at close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Granger. Tosses it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. Outside Ingram. Now Davis. Oh, George with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Ingram flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Oh, George with a steal. Let's loose for three. Davis pulls it down. Ingram. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Another chance. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight
let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. Now, here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Out to Ingram. No good from outside.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And yes, it's good. Granger's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Pacers.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And stolen by Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Ball. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass the Ball. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Davis against George. On the wing, Granger. Over Davis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here's New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball, the pass to West, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is George. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Ball from long range. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George. A shot off that time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here's George. The fast break opportunity. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Lewis against Ball. And he banks in the layup.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. Sinks that one from the post.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is George. Lewis kicks to Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move right to the hoop. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Ball, out to West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Granger outside. They get it back. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 6. And stolen by Daniels. On the wing, Granger. 6 points for him.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Now, here is George. Inside, here's Daniels, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram drawing the double team. Ball with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's Lewis. It's good from about 19 feet. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
O'Neal wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
Pelicans trail by 8. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Granger to the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Daniels, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That one is no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ball. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Ball hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Indiana leading by 5. Lewis dishes to Granger. In the corner, George with it. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside for Davis. The three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Indiana with it. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got assist number 5 here tonight. Out to Ingram. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. New Orleans moving the ball around. The shot from the low post is good. Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Davis against George. Out to Ingram. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket guys. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with West. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. West can't hit. O'Neal passes to Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George kicks to Lewis. That 3 off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ingram outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger against Ball. Granger kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 5. Out to Ingram. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 10 points.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Indiana. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, George. And it's good for 2. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Out to West.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Good on the shot.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
George passes to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Over ball. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Out to Ingram and stolen by Granger. The tray. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram outside. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And stolen by Granger. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket counts. Granger's got 8. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George finds Daniel. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Ball against Lewis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Goes up from the top of the key, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Second personal foul.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's Ingram on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Lewis kicks to George. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Davis. Out to Ingram. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ball, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside, Davis. Ingram rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
And the Pacers with possession here. O'Neal! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
New Orleans in the lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside Ingram, just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. The 3 doesn't go. And here's Indiana. Takes the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ball against Luke. Ingram.
Can't do.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Lewis against Ball. From deep. Davis pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And the Pacers with possession here. Granger outside. And it misses. Stolen by Granger. Let's lose a 3. No good from 3. Ingram fires. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always standing. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Bryant. Cash money from 16 feet away.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Now the Lakers moving it up. For 3. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Bryant. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tipped away. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. West misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. To the inside. Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Wing shot on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Johnson. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's West. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Guerin. No point so far. Clock at 6.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Ewing, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, right side. From deep. Here's Ewing. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, small forward. That's the Laker 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Reed passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. And the Knicks, another 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great.
Oh, wow!
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Oh, he picked him clean. Picked by Reed. There's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. On target from range. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Stolen by Bryant. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. 3-pointer in transition. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Johnson's gotten his first points in this one. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Puts it up from 15. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on an 18-7 run. The three is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Hands it from the wing. He has 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
50 seconds left in the second. Count that one, Reed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The three. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Tries it from 19. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Blocked! Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 22. 4 on the clock. Here's Ewing. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Here's West.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Garrett. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garrett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Bryant finds Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
O'Neal with it. He's against Reed. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Anthony.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Anthony. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 27 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West, and he dunks it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Ewing passes to Anthony. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And the 3 off target. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Three-pointer Anthony. No good on the buzzer beater. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Back to Johnson. He takes it in. It's deflected. Anthony outside. Takes the 3. Down low. Ewing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. I get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here he goes. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and here's Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he nails that one right through the heart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, the shot misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He got it.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Oh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 8. Here's Ewing. Now Reed. Outside Anthony. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's New York now. Fires the three. The triple drops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, it misses. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
He launches, and the Knicks another three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, buried from 15 feet out.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here's Anthony, stolen by O'Neal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Johnson can't hit. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Back to Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
West inside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And here's West from the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Frazier with it. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Guerin. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. The three from Johnson sinks the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Now Reed from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Reed against Bryant. Over Reed. The putback. The rebound by Ewing. Got a piece of it. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Johnson with some nice D.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, banked in off the glass. And that'll tie this game up.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
West down low. Frazier covering. Tries it from 19. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Frazier. Scoreless thus far. Anthony against Bryant. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony's shot is off. Here's the Lakers with the ball. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Good, great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 5 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For 3. That shot missing. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson against Ewing. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York trailing. Frazier outside. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the right side. That's with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 9.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, money. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's West, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And here's Frazier. He has yet to score. Anthony in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Shaq going to work inside. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Bryant left side. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And good that time. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers trail. Pass to Johnson. Lakers passing it around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Anthony from the arc. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. Inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. West has got 13.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
New York leading by 7. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Here's the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Anthony's got 22 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Pins the shot with nobody near him. He's got 15.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Johnson surveying the floor. Ooh, Magic Johnson unstoppable in transition.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Bryant, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Still scoreless. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. In the corner, Reed with it. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by West. Fast break. The Lakers. High, arcing shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. New York again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lakers trail by 5. And here's Johnson outside. The offensive rebound. No good that time. Anthony against West. Stolen by O'Neal. And even 3-on-3 break. Frazier against Johnson. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Jerry West throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant, it's a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They've led by as much as 10. And that one's good, Anthony.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant from way outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well.
Okay, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Knicks leading by 10. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't hit. And the Knicks with possession here. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson against Ewing. Looking to get back on track here. Count that bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Imagine can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Pass to Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Shaq. And the layup's good off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Out to Anthony. It's up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 38 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now Anthony jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Shoots the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony. Whoa, man!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. No problem with the wide open jam.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Anthony. Bryant with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony fires. And get the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. No good. The Knicks leading by 7. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Drained from outside.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar, and it's off.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. And so it's New York with it. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Reed pulls it down.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Johnson. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's West. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Reed. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. It's tipped. To the right side. This one for three. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Reed. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Reed, takes a three, and again, New York with the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Out to the right wing. Reed passes to Anthony.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Second team.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Picked by Reed. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. New York needs to get off a shot here. Shot clock at 3. And there's the rejection.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shot.
Good.
Kobe getting it done. Just a gorgeous shot that time.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. Pass to Ewing. To the wing on the left. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Here's Anthony. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket is good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Johnson with a bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Liquor 5. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to West. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
Oh, man,
Oh!
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Anthony, and it's rejected. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. No problems knocking that one down. West has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And he's all alone. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Frazier, covered by Johnson. Bryant outside. Puts it up from 15. Again, Los Angeles.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. He's got 5. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Doubled by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Anthony. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Got a hand on it. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 10 points. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. New York leading by 8. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Pass to Reed, fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 5 to shoot. Goes up with it again. O'Neal misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3 The shot misses. Excellent D there from Bryant. Lakers trail by 8. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And again, the Lakers no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Karen missing. And it's the Lakers ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Reed. Anthony left side. There's the drive. Out left to the wing. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And Anthony hits from deep. He's got 19.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Lakers trail by 8. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Johnson. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Kobe grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
It's intercepted. Just 3 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Just to center. Filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Outside Johnson. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Reed. Pass to Anthony. Tipped. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. Goes up again.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Shot clock at 2. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Anthony! Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
The free ball is down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And the 3 misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes a 3. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. 1:14 left in the 4th. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. Anthony, left side. From downtown. Oh, it's off target.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Johnson fires, and he gets it from 15. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He knocks down the jumper.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Anthony outside. It's stolen.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, missed on the tray. And here's New York now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Yes, sir, with the 3. 9-point game. And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Thompson misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Aguirre. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. The three, and the Mavericks another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Jokic, and the shot goes in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Baseline try.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Lever pulls it in. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 9-point game. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Bucket is good.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Maguire against English. And the shot goes in from Maguire. Maguire's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Mavericks leading by 13. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And here is Doncic. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 4 this quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lever against Doncic. It's deflected. A 3 from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Maguire's got 17 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Out to the right wing. Maguire against English. 5 on the clock. Maguire passes to Black. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you so much. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The shot by Thompson, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Thompson again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Dallas leading by 17. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Knocks it loose. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Anthony against Nowitzki. There's the pick. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A minute 20 left here in the second. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 19.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Cleaver with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Tries again. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Aguirre. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. Driving the lane. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
A three from Aguirre. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. English against Aguirre. And stolen by Aguirre. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They grab their own miss. Again, the Mavericks score.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 21. And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Blackman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the left wing. English against Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 9 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one, good. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. With the teardrop, he lays it in. He's got 14.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Thompson for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. English's shot is good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
46 seconds left in the third. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Lever from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. A 3-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got 30. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Out left to the wing. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3 and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Dallas.
Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Aguirre. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for Denver.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Now the Mavericks with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Free throw good. Lever.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both good from the line that time. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Thompson for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside, Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, I'm coming for my revenge.
Lever, that's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Aguirre against English. Jokic with the steal. Pulls up. English misses. Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. 16 seconds left in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me all day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Blackman passes to Donaldson. The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony outside. Good on the baseline J. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Blackman, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Thompson, no good. And here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Blackman nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Doncic outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night.
One shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lever, back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And Doncic, here we go. With the floater, and he sinks the layup. Doncic has got his second basket.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater. Just a millisecond late, so close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever. And rejected. Doncic outside. To the wing, right side. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. .146 left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. No points yet. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A stronger stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Nice shot by Lever.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And stolen by Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. And that misses. That would have put him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's stolen away.
Dallas foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
13 foul. At the line for two, Alex English.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Doncic outside. From deep. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 7 points. Lets it go from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Donaldson can't get it to go. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. And he drains the quick shot. English has got his second basket of the game. Thompson with a steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Lever. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Nice shot by Lever. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the left wing. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 19-footer. Yep, that one goes. And now a 4-point Nugget lead. Anthony's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
From the corner. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. That one's good from the corner. Aguirre's got 10.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. 52 seconds left to play in the half. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. It's picked off. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, they lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman, and he hits it to tie the game. Blackman's got 9.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Shoots from the baseline. English, that's good. English has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Lever can't get it to go. Aguirre passes to Donaldson to the left side wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Jokic the screen. Baseline jumper. And it's Denver with another. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now Doncic. Beyond the arc. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 13.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now, and here's Thompson for 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 16.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. The offensive rebound. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Here's English. On the take. Here's Jokic. Deflected. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic, right side. Pass to Donaldson. And a two-handed jam!
I Just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Takes a shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, he can't hit it. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
1:19 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, no good. Lever's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Thompson outside. Wide open look. Down goes the jumper. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
He lets it go. Not that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
So it's Denver now. 6-point game. Thompson! The putback. Jokic. Oh, it's off. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Into
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
There's Weaver with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Taken away by Anthony. Over Blackman. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Leader.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. They double him with Jokic. Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here is Aguirre. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They get it again. Jokic, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Another shot, and Donaldson gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson right side. Shoots over Doncic. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got his second bucket tonight.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Thompson. Drops one in from the wing. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. Outside, Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. No coverage that time. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battle.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And they recover it. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Nowitzki. English with the steal. Lever has the open look. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Here's Nowitzki. That shot off. Anthony with the defensive effort. Lets it go from 14. English no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out to Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Doncic. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. On the drive, Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Wyer's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big. Oh,
forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The 3 ball. The putback. Tries yet again. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever taking his time here. Over Blackman. Lever can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Back to Aguirre. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got his third basket of the night right there. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Shoots it. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lever. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thompson inside the line. He squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got 13. Now Doncic got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail by 3 on the floor for Dallas. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Thompson misses. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside, Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 6. From about 16, here's Donaldson.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. Over Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman. And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
The shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic going in.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. Nice move. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Doncic. A three from Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Back to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. From the top of the key, Lever, that's good. Lever's got 15 points. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Lever, he's open. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. High post, Nowitzki. Thompson against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Blackman. Takes it off the glass. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, that's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. The Mavericks on top. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Anthony down low. Wire covering. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 5. It's stolen by Anthony. English looking around. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thompson fires.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. From outside. And there's the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Maguire against English. Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
Yeah, coming down a stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that's in there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 7. Driving to the basket.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Thompson. Here's Jokic. Outside, Aguirre. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 3 on the clock. Shoots it. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Raises up. Doncic for the rebound. For 3. Another chance. And the crafty layup. Good.
Defensive foul. David Thompson. First personal foul.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Ball stolen. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they